ball.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Michael Jordan.
Good on both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Michael Jordan on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Off the left rim and out.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
O'Neal. It's hauled in by Giannis. The drive by Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Rose gets a wide open look. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Iverson with the ball. The tray. Simmons pulls it in. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Pass to Rose. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Now Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good.
Kobe Bryant.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Rose. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Embiid, no good. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Now here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. .153 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Rose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Embiid in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Stolen by O'Neal.
That's his first personal foul. At the line, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both. .114 left here in the fourth quarter. Allen outside. They need this. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now here's Kobe. Outside Jefferson. Back to Kobe. Trying to get open his Shaq. Kobe misses. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Allen for three. They get it back. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-7 run. And they double up Iverson. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Allen. Over Jordan. Off target with that shot. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
Yeah, when people ask me for some money, I tell them get in line. I know the I done pay for all my. I got that. Seems that all I hear is siren. I text my but I guess he ain't replying. Smile in your face, and when you turn your back, they you spine. I wear shades and carry like I'm legally blind. I tall in the coupe, so I'm easy to find. She want Versace, so I flew her straight out to Milan. And ain't no capping in my rap, you know you need a. I'm from the south side off on that, I'm in my bag, I got a grown. Get upset if I don't give them no money. But you ain't do nothing to them when they on your home. I ain't saving nobody unless she here to stay. You know the match the waist. You know the tires match the rims match the rate. And then she loyal, then she spoiled. That's my baby.
You save me from myself. I don't need nobody else. You save me from myself. I don't need nobody else.
Money and sat on stacks, half-hearted in this music, still I'm burning tracks. Don't believe everything you hear, that ain't no facts. Roll the dice and took risks, went past them. Looking stiff, cut the pattern, never wanna work together, only wanna each other. Always jealous of another, but you still call me brother. Better lose the attitude and gain some gratitude. Cause that guy that could have been you. I only trust myself and put faith in a few. I was fine 22, now I need a crib with the ocean view. I ain't watching you. I was more attracted to the money making. You was on the block, you was hating. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating. You see us in the and we're celebrating. I was more attracted to the money making. You was on the block, you was hating. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating. You see us in the and we're celebrating. Maximum profit. This a letter to them youngers. I know mummy's in rent arrears and daddy ain't there. I know you gotta protect the block and one, but that won't help you gain. Your mind is a weapon, use it as a tool. The game, instead of a brother with a skin color the same. Mothers crying, can't pay. Friends disappear and the cost becomes communal. Riding that big bird, you gotta go through changes. They say young blacks suffer with, and I know you're frustrated watching them up win. But what's meant for you ain't meant for them, and vice versa. The system and the J's got a plan to hurt ya, but you're worried about things that don't concern ya. I was more attracted to the money making. You was on the block, you was hating. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating. You see us in the club and we're celebrating. More attracted to the money. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating. You see us in the club and we're celebrating. I was more attracted to the money making. You was on the block, you hating. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating. You see us in the club and we're celebrating. I was more attracted to the money making. You was on the block, you was hating. You ain't doing nothing, you ain't elevating. You see us in the club and we're celebrating. Yo, don't compare me to none of these rappers. Not me. I'm giving guidance to them young G's. Go on with you. But your whole crew ain't gonna be able to do that. Nah. Get about 3 months, you can't teach. I'm telling you. They ain't gonna send you no money.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone. Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool. Told her don't let her friends know. In the Ville and I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that free on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm talking about dark hair, look like she go. She do. Hometown hero, feeling myself, can't my ego. She heard of my, she said, babe, does it? Certified, hang around dust and she learning my lingo. Back then, wasn't worried about me though. In the gym, trying to work on my free throw. Spending money at the club like Sam's. Yes, ma'am. She a little, but she don't put this on the ground. Little boys trying to diss on the ground. Hey, I can't switch on the fan. It's how I hit the switch on the fan. This where my head is. I feel resentment from every direction. Even some homies be wearing expressions. I be discouraged from sharing my blessings. We used to share a connection. Now it just feels like it's wearing and stretching. I'm getting real sick of taking advice from people that never could stare at reflections. Somewhere in there is a lesson. Y'all ain't involved and it's very depressing. I'm at the club with the basketball team. Me and the Cardinals are sharing a section. Gotta cherish the present. I'm drinking water. Got a career and I'm very invested. Some people call it a scary obsession. I like to call it a passion. I can be sitting relaxing. PG, we getting some traction. I'm at the venue, it's packed in. I'm digging her accent. I got a BB Simon belt on me and she tryna. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she Latin. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed they satin. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. My swag they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10.
Hey, the work feeling more like I've been getting what I earned. The load wasn't never a concern. I see I got the gift, don't count the blessings. I played the odds and I changed directions. I hoard all the dreams and they come true. I never let them see it from the same view. I heard all the stories that you can't prove. It's hard to count the wins if you can't lose. I done made a whole lot more. I went horse trying to tell it, hold that door. More Mr.
It'll be East Rutherford off the tip. Pass to Lillard. From deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kick out to Giannis. And stolen by Lillard. The three. That shot off. Seattle goes the other way with it. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Embiid. Here's Jordan. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for East Rutherford. Lillard with it. Here's Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Ingram, the former Blue Devil, an extraordinary player who only promises to get better and better.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
And a fast break now for East Rutherford. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Well, I like how assured, how self-assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
It's good. And Greg, you combine Ingram's length with his emerging skill set. He has got a long career ahead of him in the NBA.
I mean, he certainly has the tools. But what we need to see now is the consistency year in and year out. It's one thing to reach that star status. It's another to become one of the true superstars in our league.
Paul. McGrady up top. Paul with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, here's a factoid you might not know about Chris Paul. Basketball is not his only sport. He's an amazing bowler, too. Now, I'm not sure if you call that a sport as much as you call it a skilled activity, but he's good at it. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now Ingram following Ray Allen's three-point attempt. Here's Jokic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Down low. Embiid, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for East Rutherford. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Allen's shot is off. East Rutherford leading by 5. Lillard left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And East Rutherford calls their first timeout of the game.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement. His agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You got to respect Towns on the perimeter. He's got nice range and never backs away from taking that shot.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area. This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 250 pounds. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rose. The drive by Jordan. Here's Jokic over Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Irving's shot is good.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive shot.
Here's Jokic. Doesn't go.
Simply
2.5 minutes now. Here's Paul. Nice fit, but the layup off the mark.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play.
Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Ingram has got the ball here for East Rutherford. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Hey, and you know, really, Antetokounmpo could look to score every time, and sometimes that's necessary, but he's also good at recognizing when one of his teammates has a clean look.
Grady. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Simmons. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff paid off for him.
Allen.
Growing up with so brother, that
their third attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. In the first ball. There's three. Get that's on Shaq.
nice recognition by Towns there. I mean, catches the defender out of position and then sails the foul call.
And Towns drops them both. Seattle trails by 18. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Now here's Paul. Allen for three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right block shot. Here's O'Neal. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Allen outside from deep three-point range. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Seattle trails by 21. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. East Rutherford with the new shot clock. To the inside. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Jokic with a bucket. Jokic has got the first points to start out the third quarter for East Rutherford. Here's Jordan. Here's Embiid. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Back to Jordan. That shot misses. So East Rutherford will take it the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
On defense, Seattle. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Shoots from the baseline. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really, you know what? Trying to keep Antetokounmpo off the glass, that's a tough. Assignment because he's long and he can leap.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Jordan. And Ewing with the block. And he's able to get it back. And out of bounds as East Rutherford gains possession.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Seattle. No good from Jordan.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Back to Ingram. From deep. But they recover it. Beyond the arc. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Rose. On up the court. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Over Irving. They get it again. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Thompson, left side. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Porter's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the middle. Left side, Towns. Three-pointer. And East Rutherford, another 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now here's Tatum. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Giannis.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Thompson. The tray. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good Go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Antetokounmpo it's just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three. Back to the hoop if he took it inside.
And so it's Rutherford. They're all by themselves.
Rolling round my block, feeling hard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
That's my blood. No excuse, freedom cost.
And so here is East Rutherford. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Maker. It's stolen by McGrady. Jokic with the steal. Irving got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for East Rutherford. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for East Rutherford.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
McGrady outside. Off target with his three. And so here is East Rutherford. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
And the layup falls. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Near the three-point line, it's Millsap. LeBron trying to free himself up. Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Lillard with the bucket.
That's one of the reasons Lillard is out there. He gives you that.
That's what happens when you do. He'll find a way to get in there and grab the rebound and convert.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far.
This one to be a game they would get battered inside like they had.
And now as East Rutherford gains possession. East Rutherford making a switch here. And it's East Rutherford's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing. Seattle goes the other way with it.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Thompson misses. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Allen's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Thompson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 3-ball. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Rose, no good. And so it's time to bring up for Rutherford.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Rutherford with the win. And the outcome of this one was down.
It's that simple. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Ballin', now we ballin'. Hey, big dough, hanging out the window. Hey, came up ballin' with my kid, though. Hey, Don't call my phone. Don't call my. Nah.
I'll never be another. Think twice before you run up. Ready, get you done up. Working hard till the sun go down, still working when it come up. You don't wait for it to come up. Gotta check, let it run up. Gotta check, let it wait. New trying to criticize, trying to tell you that it's ill-advised. That's how you end up getting. I'm in a section where you gotta pay a lot of money if you're trying to get inside. Doubt that you would ever get inside. Car stop, rims still slide. Oh, nah, we was getting light. Now we getting free plane rides. I promise we ain't on the same sides. If it was, I would change sides. We won't never pay the same price. Frank Luke with. Nah, there'll never be another. Think they got me covered. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Hey, I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Hop out the whip with the same clothes. I'm in Miami, yeah, mangoes. Mama don't like that. Joe living good, that's my main bro. Got it popping down in Georgia, yo. Next morning out to Portugal. Everything I do historical. Never needed no tutorial. I ain't even get to Porsche yet. I be in the club with velour sweats. More money mean more threats. Y'all ain't pull up to my door yet. That's really regular. Like I'm Channing Tatum, I be stepping up. I be flexing up. I can't straight front of upper. Nah, there'll never be another. Think they got me covered. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Yeah. Hey, I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Nah, there'll never be another. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. I hit the 3 at the buzzer.
That's a switch. All this that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life been so insane since I got big lit. These in my face like why the I live my business. That's a switch, that's a switch, that's a switch. All this that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life been so insane since I got big lit. These in my face like why the I live my business. My quota is $1 trillion, need that back so I get rich. That's a switch to a lead. On my grinding, trying to find a way to eat up. Motive and survival, I can't find no time to sleep much. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. Hey, do what you wanna, I shoot for the comments and hope that the money I stack is accumulating. Don't say about the moves I'm making. Ducking sauces is something I feel in my body, so I handle problems, can't lose my patience. If I do, I turn Eddie Guerrero. Most you is Pappy Le Pew. You come through just to leave that little stitch in your face, and we try to steady improve. Eddie, we triple threat ready. My execution got an evilous view. Step through hezzy, my step back is deadly. I let off and they press on my groove. Keep that pressure away, I'm not folding. Ain't no weather gon' step in my chest for the cheddar if that's what it take to be golden.
folding. Make or break cause the money exposed them. Keep them funny in back with the high Davis and they probably get cozy. Keep them dummy away from my packers. I hate when they they know me. Keep the money hungry that bakers. Everybody LA my broski. Everyone LA they broski. Keep it calm. Gotta watch my hands cause snakes won't slither around my palms. I can't trust nobody who done ever did me wrong. Gotta cut the ties, can't bring them long no more. Keep it calm. Gotta watch my hands cause snakes won't slither around my palms. I can't trust nobody who done ever did me wrong. Gotta cut the ties, can't bring them long no more. That's the switch. Coldest that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big litties. In my face like water, y'all in my business. That's a switch, that's a switch, that's a switch. Coldest that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big litties. In my face like water, y'all in my business. My quota is a trillion, need that back so I get rich. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that. Cody's that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big litties. In my face like water, y'all in my business. My quota is a trillion, need that back so I get rich. That's a switch to a lead. All my out there trying to find a way to eat. Motive in survival, I can't find no time to sleep. That's a switch every time I shoot from deep. Look, ayy, 2K20, straight swaggin'. Look, no, I've been running my foot on the pedal, racing for the check. Money the motivation, cause I'm seeing race and some jets chillin' in the bed. Feeling like Tom Brady, how proof it in the booth, I'm groovy like. No, I'm so Annie that with all the plus of women in the bed, like a shot. Watch out, ballin'. I'm calling Chris crawling. Play with the J from the Spartan. It's also quite often. Probably judge for the throbbers. Telling me how come to lobbyists. I'm being honest. Black mama hit the progress. I need a milli ticket in the safe with about 100 million sitting in the. I got the splash, whipping with the drip. Look how I salsa ride it with the waves. I got the heart of an ape. No, this ain't no Atlanta, but how I push it, I'm the brave. I got the turn to push up all the plays. Hit me with the hype, like we hit the. I hustle hard for residuals. I go hard up the court like umbilicals, harder than physicals. I'm good, I'm too nice with the synonyms. I ain't too far to a 9 to 5 minimum. I want an out kid and I'm pushing forward. That's what Robert Ory 3 and final moments. You ain't fitting right to my components. I be the question to my opponents. Hit them with Iverson moves in the tuck. Feeling like Giannis right off the box. Blue like the Titan and swing like the truck. Still out convinced how I'm wet with the clutch. Remember when Michael fake dunked and laid it. Middle back with the D nuggets, he slayed it. Russell Westbrook through with the bounce. Kevin Durant like a three for the crown. I'm in my zone. I need a throne. I'm belt for the trophy with free piece. With the Kobe and Bronson for my feet. Rock the J's for the sauce to the fiend heat. Money, that money is motivation. Man, I'm nailed to it like track cleats. I got mad sheets full of smack beats. Cook like beats. Dissing out the trees. I got flush seats to my rap meats. My craft perfect like a snug teeth. Raising neck hairs through the Dre beats. Get your blood wetted for that game feast. Hustle, I'm rolling hard. Get to the money, I'm timing hard. Simon sees one and I'm timing hard. Built for the game like I'm blinding hard. Rolling, know we hustle for it. Don't you play for it. Go all land for it. Get the crown for it. So you can't afford it when you really bought it. And hustle harder, still the drip's pouring. I'm fly as eagles in my city storm. It's on ready days that the pain pours. So you got the brain in the workforce. No, I've been running my foot on the pedal, racing for a check. Money the motivation, cause I'm seeing race and some jets chilling in the bed. Feeling like Tom Brady, how proof it in the booth, I'm groovy like a. No, I'm so Annie that with all the plus of women in the bed, like a shot. Watch out, ballin'. I'm calling Chris crawling. Play with the J from the Spartan. It's also quite often. Probably judge for the throbbers. Telling me how come to lobbyists. I'm being honest. Black mama hit the progress. Just touchdown.
Yeah, aiming for perfection, then met the quota. Said I got the juice and my cup runneth over. I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up. Type to win a Grammy, but don't never show up. Far as what I'm doing, got a lot more in the way.
Let the song cry, but it's a lot that I don't say. So much is at stake, I need a lot more on my plate. Get or you get got, the only option where I stay. Yeah, I see them plotting, but I'm safe. I don't post too much, can't let no op know on my plays. Gotta keep my distance if you toxic to my space. I came off the block and now I'm popping out the states. Yeah, they bring the beast out me. Somebody please stop me. It's just me dropping, they just eavesdropping. I don't need nothing. Why you mean mugging? They don't mean nothing. Yeah, just touchdown, alright. Coming for the bag and it's mine on sight. They ain't hit me last year, now they got time. Just touchdown.
Screen. Get through. Come on, man. Who got the ball? Shut up. Box out! Hey! Good boy! Good boy! Get on the Grady! Yep. Hey, guys, right here! Shot! Oh, gotta move, go! Hey, right here! Grab it! Shut up! Here we go. Good luck, Good luck. Go shot. Good shot. Who got ball? No. Roll up. Hey. Back up, bro. Use that! Have someone on the wing! Don't let him get a rebound! Don't let him get it! That's all you! Back up!
Worth it. And maybe I should walk in your shoes, but I just see life through first person. No church sermons in the Serengeti. Swearing that we never ready. Will I do anything that's necessary to be legendary? February, back to February. No threat. It really ain't no threat. Nobody came close and I'm about to go ghost, but you really ain't know yet. Really ain't know yet. You really ain't know yet. No. Big bad wolf and I'm about to. Yeah. Like Orlando, play with the magic, no camo, with no basket, no. Me in a zoo for peace, eulogy talk about peace, screams, cries, faint, breach, wings, high, can't reach. If I'm looking on the clouds to the golden gates, then I hope that the hope gon' hold the place. Then I never gonna lie, say they stole my space, causing me to repeat as a whole new race. So speak and reincarnated, if I hit it, for sure. Don't debate it, I get too, cause I ain't waiting for hope. Under bright lights, sadness cuts deep into my life. With that on the front page news is a highlight. Let's reverse, I'm reminding you of what I don't take kindly to. For any simple-minded fool who blinded trying to you touch us, then we gotta touch all. Families, friends, girlfriends, and all. If you up, you bet not stall, cause we won't be here when you fall. No threat, it really ain't no threat. Nobody came close and I'm about to go ghost, but you really ain't know yet. Really ain't know yet. You really ain't know yet. Big bad wolf and I'm about to. Yeah.
Mike and Mary Jean, money on me, bustin' on the scene. Bomb ain't belt, it look like a king with a. I remember when I ain't had no bread in my account. Now it's like I done lost kinda the amount. Now the crib got a view with a pool. Like Ferrari and it came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's blue. Money always on me like a tattoo. I was always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been a real since the womb. I don't even feel the same, I don't even feel the pain. And I think I need a bigger chain. Call that Elliot and tell him I need everything. My so I like an energy, I can make. If you ain't with the you an enemy. I got blue cheese with the stuff that my Mike and Mary Jeans. Money on me, bustin' on the scene. It's a bomb ain't belt, it look like a king with a. I remember when I ain't had no bread in my account. Now it's like I done lost kinda the amount. Now the crib got a view with a pool. Like Ferrari and it came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's glue. Money always on me like a tattoo. I was always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been a real since the womb. But she had her rims on the cool. I done came a long way from the stool. Eating that prime 112 in the soup. I remember times where I only had soup. Now this money coming in on blue. Spent 4 bands on 1 pair of shoes. And I put my on two. Cause I'm a real, I'm the truth. My wrist stay wetter than the tub. I be walking around looking like I'm a young in the club. Mad that it show love. Mad that it cash money be doing too much. Red bottoms with my Mike and Mary jeans. Money on me, bust another sin. It's a ball main belt, it look like a king with a. I remember when I ain't had no bread in my account. Now it's like I done lost kind of the amount. Now the crib got a view with a pool. Like Ferrari and it came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's glue. Money always on me like a tattoo. I was always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been a real since the womb. When Mike and Mary jeans, money on me, bust another sin. It's a ball main belt, it look like a king with a. I remember when I ain't had no bread in my account. Now it's like I done lost kind of the amount. Now the crib got a view with a pool. Like Ferrari and it came without a roof. All this money always on me like it's glue. Money always on me like a tattoo. I was always in the kitchen like a spoon. Always broke right if we was cool. Been a real since the womb. When
My granny, man, I ain't been the same since. Better love him while you here, that's just my 2 cents. No intense, no cap, no cap. Now I'm counting cash, stacking paper, I'm just playing defense. Get out the way, the way. Yeah, I'm getting rich, counting up with my clique. I used to couldn't. Always been a, never been a little jit. Always had a fly fit, always had a little grit. Since a youngin' had to throw my guard up. They were tryna plot on me, but they gotta think smarter. Clown on me, so I ball like Coach Carter. And they told me go harder. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was down bad from my tears dry, couldn't cry. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was on the corner broad day, but I had to make a play. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was by any means counting green with the team. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was headed down the wrong path, but I'm glad I made it back. Remember hitting that corner store? I was buying chips 4 for $4. Now we ain't gotta cop that 3 for $10. Lost plenty then. We used to talk about driving Benz. I remember with Kenny and them. The sauce we didn't run, man, that was so fun. Now we on the road, bro. Balenciaga Polo. Rockin' shows them global. See it like GoPro. They gon' keep the no-go. They gon' go if I say so. They say we live in goals, bro. And we never switched on the code. And now my baguette, yeah, they drown. Flying models and out of town. Haters look at me, they frown. They want me walking around with the frown. Now I'm overseas making pounds. And I own my town. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was down bad, from my tears dry, couldn't cry. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was on the corner broad day, but I had to make a play. I wouldn't have it any other way. By any means, counting green with the team. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was headed down the wrong path, but I'm glad I made it back. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was down bad, from my tears dry, couldn't cry. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was on the corner broad day, but I had to make a play. I wouldn't have it any other way. By any means, counting green with the team. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was headed down the wrong path, but I'm glad I made it back.
Ain't no one man struggle above another. A new 24 hours, time to work on all my trouble. I'm tired of hustling, trying to make my money double. Need changes in my life, gotta get up out that bubble. I gotta get it right now. Forget waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing, I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. Will you put it to use or let it waste away, huh? Rise and shine, it's time to grind. I gotta get mine, said the concept. The time is all up in our mind. Sometimes it's slow, other times they can't put a price up on my time. Finally figured out what I'ma do with my life. The purpose of this life ain't to work, eat, sleeping, and living more for I. Cause you never know what the future holds, what tomorrow brings. The best day of your life for the fat lady sings. What I mean, we can't last till infinity, leaving behind nothing but artifacts and memories. So when I'm gone, how will they remember me? Hope it's for positive and not negativity. Was I a leech or a source of energy? I'm working on my legacy. I gotta get it right now. Forget waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. Will you put it to use or let it waste away? What do we do with the life that we've been given? Find out what you like, what you want, just stick with it. Just make a decision, regardless of circumstances, you gotta roll with it. They told me ask for it, work toward it, and you get it. Only looking forward, the past is already written. Looking to the future, each day I'm working to get to my destination. I know it takes time, I know it takes patience, but one day I'll be facing everything I ever wanted. It means much more when you know you work for it. Turning my dreams into real life scenes, from thoughts and emotions into real life things. More cautious of what I think, careful on what I speak. They say imagination become your reality. Taking time thinking of myself happily. Working every day, I'ma get there gradually. I gotta get it right now. Forget waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. Will you put it to use or let it waste away? Every single day is a chance to do something better. It's your life to live, so you gotta take advantage. Either take what life will give you, or you set a goal and plan it. Ain't no settling, speak up for it and demand it. Love, happiness, and freedom is all I needed and wanted. Thinking positive when I wake up in the morning. I'm enjoying every second, every minute, every hour, every day. Made a thin line between my work and my play. Said you won't change, it's a new year every day. You walking or you talking, cause it's time to make a play. All this time, see, I gotta set a schedule every day. It's 24 hours, I can't let it go. I gotta get it right now. Forget waiting, I'm being patient. The clock is racing. I can't have no time wasted. It's a whole lot of time in the day. Will you put it to use or let it waste away?
Talking about money and problems, I don't wanna hear all that. What the you thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation not part of your mind. Think about this.
all the time. Just straight from the spine. Money and problems. I don't wanna hear all the. What the thought would happen if you were part of the pulpit? You thought that you could subtract all your sadness when all your pockets the fullest. Self-liberation, not part of your mind. Think about this all the time. Just straight from the spine. We could do better, evident. I mean, look at the evidence. All of these arguments lacking intelligence. In a room like an elephant. We've been spaced out 17 to 23. I've been on top of the league. Still no one's honest with me. They told me I warned ya. I told you what it would be. The truth hurts as savage as it could be. Give me a break, get out my face. All of us eating at any game. Gotta feed and provide for real. At the end of the day, life is a race.
Woo. Scope. Come up from the hill. Watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Woo. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's a. Heard my youngest, they just for it. When they, it's a split. Young boy, I never miss. Oh my, what a time to be alive. Call my name every time we fly. G5, we just living life. Put in a good word. I'm on a good team. I got a whole squad of we on the same thing. We on the same line. We got the same goals. We got the same brothers. We got the same souls. Oh, what's it gonna be? I got money on me. All dogs go to Vegas. Put 100,000 on me. I got haters around me, like Carface and Charlie. We ain't got no attachment. I kick them off like Chun-Li. Come up from the hill. Watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Woo. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's heard my youngest, they just for it. When they hit, it's a split. Young boy, I never miss. Light up the sky in the nighttime. Let your light shine. Say my name, say it 3 times. Out my way, now it's me time. Oh, I be on my own thing. I be on my own. I be focused on the money in my zone. I got 20 jobs. I need 20 cones. I got 20 hustles. I need 20 phones. I need. Here go. You can have the profits help you get a bag. Here go. Come up from the hill. Watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Woo. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's heard my youngest, they just for it. When they, it's a split. Young boy, I never miss.
By the way, blow the spot. Say you, we know you not talking that. Better start, yeah. But you ain't hot, yeah. Don't get guap, no, you ain't on top, yeah. By the way, blow the spot. Say you, we know you not talking that. Better start, yeah. But you ain't hot, yeah. Don't get guap, no, you ain't on top, yeah. You know we up, we start, don't give. Don't chase, no love, just need my bars, gotta go run it up. I need my funds, boy, I don't need to stunt, wanna stack for fun, yeah. Ay, I'm on the way, straight to the top, don't give a about what you say. Ain't got no time for that talking, I'm making plays. I'm always doing me, either way, yeah. By the way, blow the spot. You say you, we know you not talking that. Better start, yeah. But you ain't hot, yeah. You don't get guap, no, you ain't on top, yeah. By the way, blow the spot. You say you, we know you not talking that. Better start, yeah. But you ain't hot, yeah. You don't get guap, no, you ain't on top, yeah. Let it glow. What do you know? You don't know, don't even talk. What you up? Better watch your mouth, man. Waiting at your door. Gotta tell my cause they ain't with the flow, yeah. I can't wait on you. No, I gotta move. Oh, no, I gotta move. Don't care what you do. No, we up, you lose. By the way, blow the spot. You say you know you not talking that. the start, yeah. You ain't hot, yeah. You don't get caught, no, you ain't on top, yeah. About the way it blow the spot. You say you know you not talking that with a start, yeah. No, you ain't hot, yeah. You don't get caught, no, you ain't on top, yeah.
Hey, UD.
What's good, my boy?
Mr. 305.
Yes, sir.
Wade County.
16 years later.
We done made history.
2 rings in our fingers. Pockets getting fatter. We getting greater.
I'm the son of a saint, still considered a sinner. 3 rings on his finger, yeah, that boy was a winner. Never known as a singer, but this might be a single. Always bet on your homies, then go batter. Ball is my passion, check the stats if they asking. Shorty checking my page, she follow my fashion. My life is a film, and Gab's the lead. She's so precious to me, as the edit I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet, D-Way jersey to drip. Lamborghinis to match, got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us, as I'm lacing my sneakers. Season 16, Lamborghinis and Nimas.
I'm shooting my shot, every car that I cop, every record I break, every rock in my watch, every step that I take, still won't step no mistakes. I'm talking major league, never minimum wage. So proud to be the descendant of a motorcade, several Mercedes, so get out my way. Tangerine still in my slippers, still shed a tear for all my homies, black boy in the gates. Let's find a masseuse, then inspire the youth. If it's best for the then let's call it a truce. My chains get tangled, these be hateful. My mama's still praying, so really I'm grateful.
I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sunrise. Why don't you try? I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sunrise. Why don't you try?
I promised to break for a positive fate. Had the world in your palms, but he shed a tear in them. Then they, mom just sat in the days. The models be nice, we call it run and shoot. Any problems tonight? Like Boris Becker, I want 200 checkers. So if they wanna slow our records, it just won't affect us. Take my boys to Mecca, on my blessing. With my dogs, you could. They try to give me, I bet I get to heaven. I stay away from, I'm such a gifted. I'm seated on the floor, she can see the loafers. Showing love to the season ticket holders. Showing love to the season ticket holders. Showing love to the season ticket holders.
We do this for the city, you.
Whole city.
I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sunrise. Why don't you try? I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by.
Man, how's it feel, dog?
Watching the sunrise. Why don't
How's
you
it
try?
feel?
Feel great, baby. I never went to South Beach until I got an NBA. I just want you to know that, my boy.
Hey, listen, we put on for the city 16 years, 5 finals, 3 rings. We put those trophies over our head. We put on for the... Man, let me calm down, man.
Don't calm
I'll say
down.
something up in this booth. I'll say something up in this booth that...
Mr. 305, do what you do.
Got my own county. Listen, the love in this city has been crazy, man. I appreciate it, dog. Thanks for giving my own county.
I told you, man, you got the beach. I got across that bridge. Can't play with us, man. Can't do nothing around here, boy.
Hey, Ross. Man, they nothing but love, baby.
Big homie, you know what it is. Always. Still with the 3 rings later, though.
I'm gon' let it shine. This love light of mine. I'm gon' let it shine, let it shine. Light. Living and grinding, hustling and hey. Let's get the money, the bands, the racks, the cash, whatever it's called. Let's get it on. These haters, these lions, these snakes, these. Shorty dog, and I'ma hold him down like a friend do. I got him on me, I'm finna shake the town with a pencil. Hating on me, where that get you? I always beneficial. Got a for any who want the issue. I'm just here to get this money. They should turn it up a little. I put these on pause to that money. I continue. Max the gas, speed up. I won't ease up, and I don't mean to flex, but I can't keep up. Let him get next, cause we up. Telling you now, Zeppo, he tough. Step down, G's up. And I'm hungry for some shit. Give me my plate, I'm gon' eat up. For real. If they ever tried to play, you tell them, put that on pause. Show the world what I'm about. Reason why I wrote the song. If them say they ballin', don't you do that wrong. Remember, it's money over. Keep your family over. Let's get the money. The racks, the cash, whatever it's called. Let's get it all. These haters, these lanes, these snakes, these. Show this how to ball. Let's get the paper, the skrilla, the loot, the guap, whatever it's called. Let's get it all. These haters, these lanes, these snakes, these. Show this how to ball. Mama mad because son ain't go to college. I told her, mama, let's not worry, cause I got it. Money is the object. I gotta stay on top. And learned that from my brother Benz, and I always kept that in my knowledge. Too cool, yeah, he too modest. She tryna get beside us, got it just like Menages, and I'm tryna get game. She chose, it ain't the same. He cold, I might be faded. I'm gone, but still enough for break that code. I hit the studio, hit record. Heard I spit that raw. If you was looking fun, you might find me. She wanted me to, too bad I can't. Remember, it's money over. Keep your family over. I'm go hard for my family. I'ma go hard for my dogs. Keep nothing but a honey. I'ma get this in my art. To a hater. For the city, show this how to ball. Let's get the money.
Hey. Hey. Rise. When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no sport. Nah, my Xbox was a sport. On and off court, I put numbers on the board. I financed it all, but who keepin' score? We talking fair pay. I know all things ain't equal, so I pay it for it. The irony of growing up poor is you gotta pay for it. Why you think they for it? Why you think we got about for it? Why you think my got me box for it? For it. I had to fight for it. Some of my cousins for it. A lot of free the guys for it. My king still $1 million mission for it. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? What you know about the team? She like pull up with, let it. I put up with, and I put up with, and I hate when rappers repeat last line that they said. On the low like ground ball, hustle like loose ball. Skinny bankroll bigger than all y'all. Skinny had to flex up on all y'all. I was a team sport, now it's ISO ball. Went solo on that, but it's still the same. No, I never chase fame, it's a 2-for-1 thing. Everybody think they know me, don't know my middle name. Everybody yelling. Everything I bring to the game, don't show on stat sheets. With me, my visits be tax free. International road, it ain't duty free. I'm like, pay me like Jay-Z. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? Thought you knew about the team. All my going for it, yelling same team. How you mean? What you know about the team? When I come through Beamer, ain't no X. When I come through Porsche, ain't no box. If I come through range, ain't no sport. Kids yelling key like no steals from the porch.
Cold hand, sharp pencil, I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I inhabit. I got a habit of rapping about tragic. I think I'm just passionate, trying to steer the way while in the dark. Hope I ain't crashing it. Now my little hobby turned to cash now. Thinking about who I'd be if I listen to doubt. Said I'd never do it, well look at me now. Young girl, oh dream, oh soul, oh dear. Plan B, plan well, good luck, no fear. Just wait and tell you when the time's near. But if I never jump, then I here. And don't ride till you pick up speed. They think college is all you need. And I don't blame you brainwashing on UG. It took me 19 years to finally start to believe. And that's me, listen. I'ma make it in the rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on an elevator. I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown. Okay, this is for the kids with depression. The ones whose parental expectations got them stressing. The ones who will rather persevere, but they trying to make it cause they ain't really living in the present. They out here grinding, seeking perfect timing, tuning out the useless voices that discourage rhyming. Get a real job, I don't argue with my destiny. And if my choices don't affect you, why you testing me? And as of late, I've been asking why he blessing me. I could cry enough tears to feel the Chesapeake. Hold it together, girl, you deserve the world. And if no one else will say it, then I spit it to the mic in the studio when I lay it. And I play it when you discouraged. I know chasing the impossible takes some courage. And I can promise at the end of your journey, when it's all said and done, will nothing feel much better than hearing my you won. Hey, I'ma make it in the rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on an elevator. I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown.
Sit up, never like it. Wait. Hey. Woo! You feeling sturdy, She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I woo. And she let it. And she. Yeah, she. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I when I walk in the spot. Bike to come, know that I'm paid. I'm with these all in my page. All of my comments and screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones. I smoke, they know I'm wildin'. If I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell.
Mike and Mary Jane, money on me, buzzing on the scene. Ball made bells, look like a king with a. I remember where I am.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. Allen outside for three. Another shot. Back to Embiid. No good that time. And Baltimore going the other way now. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
And Porzingis, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, if Porzingis gets an angle like that, once he gets by you, there's just really no way to get to him other than fouling him. So, good job attacking this time.
Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
And Tony Roten gets the whistle there. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Now here's Embiid. Porzingis with a block.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Yep, that's a great look from Giannis there.
Baltimore on offense. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shot's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
That one good for 2.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
Allen outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Allen. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
And how about Allen, able to control his body on these physical finishes. Terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Now here's James. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's McGrady. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Baltimore leading by 6. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Here's Butler. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle.
Oh, too much. Look at that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Butler. Trying to get open is McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Bones, when you look at Jimmy Butler's elite impact at both ends, you could argue he's the best two-way shooting guard in the NBA.
Klay Thompson might have something to say about that, GA, but certainly Jimmy Butler and his physical presence allows him to play a multitude of positions. So sliding down to the 3 and getting physical is something that Jimmy will do. We know that he'll take on any assignment and compete with it. Now you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Porzingis with the steal. And it's slammed in by Brewer.
Long arms and some quick hands that time. Some good awareness as Porzingis just kept moving.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Baltimore moving that ball around. And that one, good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Oh, that's blocked. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Maker sends it back.
Well, the positioning of Thon Maker is going to help him be a much more dependable shot blocker.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Baltimore shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Payton outside. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. And so it's Baltimore holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's McGrady. Here's Embiid. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's going to be on Jarrett Jack.
And Bones, one of the things you're seeing from Ingram is his improved strength, something he's worked on now for a while.
Yeah, B.I. has talked about eating 6 meals a day back in college and still coming into the league at 190 pounds. But eventually, that metabolism's going to slow down. And if you keep putting in that kind of work, the incremental improvements are going to speed up. We've been seeing that from Brandon Ingram.
Curry's shot is off. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Seattle calls timeout.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Seattle trails by 13.
Once again, Team Dancers.
Payton up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Free throw good. Porter.
One thing about Porter Jr. you talk about is consistency, and that is just not on the floor. It's about his health and availability to his team so he can show off the multi-talented game he does have.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Seattle shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And McGrady drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Curry. Outside, Russell lets it go from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Russell's got 9.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Love outside. There's the 3. And it's Russell missing. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. It's a 16-point game.
Timeout,
And
timeout.
slam dunk by Ingram.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
Let's see who's the ladies and gentlemen, once again, Team Dancers.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Roten from outside off the mark. Seattle trails by 14 and stolen by Roten. And here we go. Here's Love. Left side, Porter. Pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Tony Roten gets the whistle there. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. And Baltimore leads by 17.
I don't know how you do it, but you just can't give Steph any room from any distance.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen for 3. But they recover it. Kicks it out to Paul. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Here's Roten. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Baltimore leads by 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Love. Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Seattle goes the other way with it. And stolen by Roten. Here's Love. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
For Baltimore, they've been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. He's off on the first.
And what you like about Kevin Love right here is the attention to detail. He's always had a great knack, those early years in Minnesota, about being in the right place at the right time.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Seattle calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many. Points in the paint. Coach is gonna let him hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So both teams making some changes here. Seattle trails by 20. Here's McGrady, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Baltimore. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, good, Rose. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Baltimore leading by 17. Left side, Butler. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Roten. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Baltimore with the rebound. Jack with it. Now McGrady defending. And Jack, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
And Baltimore calls time here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Irving attacking, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Porter. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Here's Butler. And the dunk by Maker.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Irving drives in. The kick out to Jack. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, and the defense of Russell just outstanding. Feels like he can shut down any player in this league.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Russell. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. Seattle trails by 17. Pass to LeBron. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's Irving with the rebound. Porter with it. Butler covering. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Three-pointer, Butler. Baltimore leading by 19. To the inside. Jack. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
And Russell gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Porzingis with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. Great D that time from James. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots. They get it back. Maker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maker's got 6.
Well, superb length shown there by Thon Maker. He has tremendous will that time to beat the other guys to the ball.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Rose. Three-pointer, Butler. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Baltimore with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Seattle. They trail by 18. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Seattle.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Curry. Down low. And then Love with the jam.
How about Kevin Love taking it out on the rim a little bit there?
Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Porzingis can't hit. Seattle trails by 16. It's stolen by Curry. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Butler. Now, here is O'Neal. And the rejection by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Allen's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Curry with it. Al Brewer. 5 to shoot. Porzingis trying to. Get free. Love with the bucket.
You got to know that about Kevin Love. He's going to take what the defense gives him, that time inside.
And stolen by Roten. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Nobody near Allen. Connects from three-point range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Roten. Here is Love. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Pass to Allen. Shoots the three. Baltimore with the rebound. Curry is inside. Now here's Brewer. Defended by Shaq. Now here's Curry. This one for three. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Roten. Baltimore moving that ball around. And then Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Into the lineup for Baltimore.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Maker sends it back.
Kyrie Irving.
Back to Irving. Takes the three. Pass to Jokic. Outside Williams. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Allen. And they get it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is no good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
At the line for two.
That free throw good from Love. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Paul with the three. It's good from long range.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Kyrie Irving. That's his first.
Free throw drops for Paul.
Well, at this point in his career, Chris Paul is all about trying to get that elusive championship. Will play whatever role it takes to get that mission done.
Inside, here's Jokic. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
At the line.
That's good from Ray Allen. Ray Allen hits them both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Middleton drives in and stolen by LeBron. Allen for three. They grab their own miss. LeBron outside. Goes back up. No good off the front iron.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
For three, Williams. Seattle calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
made it like woo. Ay, hit it, tet up, true. Like how I do. Ay, think I'm man-made. Ay, think I'm man-made. Ay, hit it, tet up, true. Like how I do. Hey, hold on. Dear my maker, I'm thankful I made it. All of this money I'm making, got all these fake shaking. I do what I do. Hold on, I'm years to own. Just need everything I want. Money, clothes, and the fame, screaming name, live days. Hey, hold on, amen. Think they dripping, shoelace loose, hot, you tripping. I'm up all night, just right. Grinding all day, studio time is running. You not the one, so yes, I won. You are my son, I am the dawn. Be fake, forbidden fruit, can't have a taste like woo. Made it like woo. Ay, hit it, tet up, true. Like how I do. Ay, think I'm man-made. Ay, think I'm man-made. Ay, hit it, tet up, true. Like how I do. Hey, hold on. Like how I do it. Hating how you do it. Made it like woo. How I do it. Hating how you do it. How I do it. Hating how you do it.
Respect it.
From the tipping. I'm with whatever you with. You ain't the only one out here getting rich. You ain't the only one that got young. You can go pay to do dumb shit. Tony, hold up. Tell him roll up. I'm in a Rolls Royce. Got about 4 on. I got buckets on my forearm. RM11, no stress. Park the Lambo on my vessel. Cuban link lay on the dresser. My pockets fat, yours. Spent a foreign car all on my necklace. See me shining from Dior to station. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. 350 cash. Didn't even do the dash. Room full of bosses. You looking like staff. I'm on a war path. I go on the beat. You ain't nothing to me. My partner spin your block like Uber Eats. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Hey, stand on this pound, I be 6'8". Hey, might buy your I hope you rent. Pay me enough frames. Championship range. No, I can't sing. Feel like I'm a hit stand a brace. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. I done put a Lambo on my wrist. Done got rich, don't get no shit.
really thought the money make you happy, it don't make you different. I start to see that myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, I seen too much real outside there. I told my brother had some patience and your day'll come. Now he's sitting in the he ain't got no. You can't walk inside my shoes like a sneaker punk. I overcome obstacles and they still come. I was trying to make a way out like it was my first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got M's in the account. I got some in the south. These streets by my side, you don't want with us. I felt so stuck in my life, I had to. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, I don't apologize. My penthouse got a bird's view through eyes. I got Porsche with the frog guy. Got a handcrafted digit with a palm pilot. All this money on my mind, I try to get the body, yeah, yeah. I got a grab dope, brand new white Rolls Royce and that match your toes. I was out flocking, I ain't have a choice, I ain't even had no clothes. I put my wrist inside the freezer, watch the paddock roll. Think about the time, man, we was 10, we was hopping fences. I was standing inside the trench. I keep it for you and you, I know the ops intentions. Back in Genesis, I was OT. She got a streets by my side, you don't want with her. I felt so stuck in my life, I had to. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, I don't apologize. My penthouse got a bird's view through eyes. I got Porsche with the frog guy. Got a handcrafted JJ with a palm pilot. All this money on my mind, I taught it body, yeah, yeah.
Tip-off goes to Houston. To the paint. And it's Williamson missing. Seattle with the ball.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint.
Oh, what a dunk!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Seattle shooting their first free throw of the game here. Williamson outside. Shoots over Embiid. Offensive rebound. And here's Leonard from three. Drills it from outside.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the three ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williamson. Here's West. Another shot. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And slam dunk by Jordan.
No doubt about the brilliance of Jordan as a player. Outstanding at knowing when to go get that alley-oop.
Here's Rose. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pass to West. From 15 feet away. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. The 11-footer. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, you know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their game. Deadly from the mid-range.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Outside Jordan. Lets it go with a 3. Turkoglu grabs the board. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Jordan. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Outside Irving. From 17 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The drive by Jordan.
And this is why you just can't give Jordan a running start. I mean, once he has that, the launch pad is set, and he's going to ecstasy. Right through the air and on top of your head.
Pass to Ingles. Goes back up. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong and does it with force.
From 15 feet away, and it's Irving missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And that one, good. 16 points for Michael Jordan.
Wow, I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Doncic, no good. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Rose gets the bucket.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now. The drive by Jordan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Allen, that's good.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
No good from Irving. Seattle leading by 8. And it's Rose penetrating. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Left side Rose. Second shot opportunity. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside.
And Williamson doesn't let up, consistently in attack mode. Love his rabid intensity on the backboard.
Now here's Maker. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Rose. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And here's Rose outside. And once again off the mark by Seattle. On the wing, Ingles. Misses the 3. Seattle leading by 8. Here's Allen. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. And this dude will feast on the interior.
Rose, that's good.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Greg, last year, Williamson entered the NBA as one of the most well-known rookies since LeBron James.
Already had millions of followers on social media, global name recognition. He has an above-the-rim game that produces the kinds of highlights that people want to see. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Rose. Here's Williamson. And Embiid with the block.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Another miss by Houston. Seattle leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Embiid.
Timeout, timeout. Boy, Embiid wants to own the inside on both sides of the floor. He is a force in the paint and relishes hitting those boards.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
They get the rebound. Williamson with the block.
And when Zion blocks it, you feel it. He's got this kind of power behind these swats.
Here's Leonard. Pass to West. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Rose can't hit.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Pass to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Got a piece of it. To the middle. McGrady right side. Paul outside for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 9-point game. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Rose. Puts it up. Houston gets it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Antetokounmpo going to work inside. Yeah, he's 6'11", but he's also relentless.
From deep, Rose. Outside Leonard. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Seattle leading by 11. Stolen by Rose. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Here's Jordan. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Houston trails by 14. Fires top of the key. Here's Jokic. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
How about that persistence there? Jokic refusing to give up on the glass.
Count it. Good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And Seattle making a change here. And he makes both free throws.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man, about 1/7 of a ton, and yet unstoppable.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Paul with the three. That shot missing. And it's Houston the other way. Pass to Turkoglu. And some nice passing there by Houston. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's clear that Doncic is very self-confident, knows he has what it takes. To knock these shots down.
Seattle calls timeout.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Here's Shaq. Good D by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Paul for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Ingles. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. Seattle leading by 14. No one near James as he lets it go. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Leonard, that's for two. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Leonard's got 11 points.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Seattle with a 14. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Houston. They trail by 14. Lays it up and banks it in.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
A splendid pass by Rose.
Seattle leading by 10. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Paul. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
In the corner, Tatum with it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Right wing. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Here's Paul. Pass to McGrady. The drive by Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Watching Jordan take it to the rim, I love it, man. Looking determined to at least force the defense to foul him.
2 shots.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From deep, Rose buries it from three-point range. Rose has got it back down to single digits for Houston.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Back to Jordan. Pass to Embiid. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Embiid is a very assertive player, a player who fights the defense on these contact finishes and does so with confidence.
Rose, good.
I mean, he makes plays like that. In his sleep, the game is just far too easy.
Ball surveying the floor. Pass to Giannis. Embiid trying to break loose. Antetokounmpo, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
That one good for 2. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 16 rebounds. And Jordan has it. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Seattle ball. Substitution.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Simmons. 6 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's Maker. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot falls short this time. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Maker. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 7. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. It's rebounded by Houston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Scooped up. Pass to Ingles. From deep. But they'll get another chance.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games and then some.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good.
At will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Short. Pass to Paul. Sitting inside. Rebounded by. There's Williamson with the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Seattle winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
Yeah. Word to I was just working at Denny. Came back and counted some millions. I ain't no regular civilian. Red, yellow, green. Look like my neck a chameleon. Okay, spinning. I ain't been broke in a minute. I'm a Da Vinci offended. Crack that Chevy for 40. Off the OA. I cannot know my bros. I ain't been broke in a minute. I'm at the mall out in business. I need a swipe in a digit. Calling up Kales. He did 250 on Biddy. It ain't no biggie. Montclair kick it. My hand look rich. She fronted, but then I got rich and homie, I don't dance, I jiggy. So strong, I feel like I'm Popeye off the spinach. I cut the corner and bend it. I'm a menace like Dennis. Don't sell me, I need a percentage. If you gon' it's expensive. Nordstrom rack, swipe my gift. I ain't been broke in a minute. Hey. I ain't been broke in a minute. I ain't been broke in a minute. I ain't been broke in a minute. I ain't been broke in a minute.
plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby, yeah. You made of plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'ma go subtract it. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. X's and O's, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in a basket. Throw this plane crashing. Block my friends. I got no time for her. And I need the type of love. Tell me where's the cipher. The shorty screaming Mayday, Mayday. Can I be a lady, lady? This plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby, yeah. You made of plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I won't go subtract it. Money always hiding. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. X's and O's, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in a basket. Told her this plane crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby. You made of plastic, and ain't no way you play me. I guess we cool back then. I guess we cool back then. I guess we cool back then. I'm yelling Mayday.
Yeah. Hey. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east, but I move through the west. King of the talk of that with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and neglect. I made a sound that was mine from the get. How long I'm in as long as I get. I'm from the side where the time never rests. Move through the side like it's mine unprotected. Doing for the side, I'm a rise and direct it. Yeah. On me trying to get my dough. Wrist on freeze, but the time not slow. They let the talk on the way I glow. Yeah. Hustle on, that's all I know. Made it on mine, that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah. I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all know it when I come through. This, that's all, stay, never match a song. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on racks. Bitch, no rap. I'm on that fast. Yeah, I gotta catch. See me in action. On go. That's all that I know. Yeah. How far will I go? I do not hesitate, pump, I go get it. Location, no problem. I cannot help that I'm picky. I made it my way from the bottom. Straight from the bottom. Holding the game and my hands up so high as like I'm on a column. Them over there ain't like you, don't go putting them all in my column. This is a life that I built. To me, that's all that I know. There ain't no time here to chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field. Tell them my patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. my own boss. Still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on.
Jot down the lights I'm setting
They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay. They want my wave. I'm getting paid. I'm charged up, that's triple A, double digit J. At 23, mixed with Minute Maid. A flea, you got a problem, you could catch this fate. Just take a seat, I'm about my bread like a bakery. I've been the best, that's for the set. I'm Chef Boyardee. From the Midwest, that's to the death. Ain't no around me. They bout that like. They gotta eat, I feed my fam with this rap. No script, no acting. When we see that action, round of applause. Standing ovation, I stand over you hating because if we gotta crash them seatbelt for the occasion, I'm a boss though, and I'm content with my ways for what it costs. I'm about my business in every way, can't take no loss. I'ma keep winning into that day. I'm Wi-Fi. Throwing up billions right in my way. They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard I'm straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Jimmy Butler is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Trey Burke, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. We've got Jordan. Bird out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. Now here's Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. And a wide open look for Jordan. Good on the 3-point shot.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Seattle shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Jordan with it. Seattle grabs the miss.
And Julius Randle dropping a few pounds since he came in the league. He still brings an old school physicality to the game.
He's a good rebounder and a good finisher in the paint. Still trying to develop GA using that offhand and trying to have some touch around there with the right. That'll be a critical skill moving forward, but he has other ways to get at you offensively.
Now here's Randle. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Thomas. There's the pass to Wilkins. And stolen by Burke. Good work there as it goes. Now Thomas. Outside Jordan. Wilkins passes to Malone. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Butler from outside. Jordan with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. McGrady
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Bird. Here's Jordan. Malone trying to break free.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Burke dishes to O'Neal. Back to Burke. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Outside Butler. McGrady against Jordan. The shot by McGrady, no good. And here they come. Thomas gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter. In terms of shooting the basketball.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. A platoon swap here for Seattle. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Thomas against Rose. Thomas passes to Bird. Hits the three-point bomb.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Giannis throws it down.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
And the home team has possession. 7-point differential. Bird outside from deep three-point range. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Jordan. Ewing trying to get open, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 11 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Jordan against Jordan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jordan, high post. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 2 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Ingram. Out to the wing. Rose with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. And it's Ingram missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the home team sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. They've got Bird, Kevin McHale out there with Ewing. Then it's Ainge, and it's Rivers in at the 1. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Allen for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got a pair of triples in the second now for Seattle. Rose with the double team. Rivers passes to Doherty. And here is Ainge. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. Pass to Jokic. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
For Seattle, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Allen. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Greg, you combine Ingram's length with his emerging skill set. He has got a long career ahead of him in the NBA.
I mean, he certainly has the tools. What we need to see now is the consistency year in and year out. It's one thing to reach that star status. It's another to become one of the true superstars in our league.
It's Rivers on the wing. Here's Malone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Seattle calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The pass to Allen. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Will it go? They get it back. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone.
It didn't take too long for Jokic to blossom into one of the better young players in the league. Much quicker than most folks, I think, give him credit for. You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
Kevin McHale, he checked in for Doherty.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Rose looking around. Seattle missing again. And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got his second bucket.
I like how Giannis is inviting a little bit more contact and no longer shying away from it.
Cheeks' shot is good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Ingram. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Jordan, he's checked in for Cheeks. Shaq's checked in for Seattle. Julius Randle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Allen for three. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Rose, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
McHale, that's good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan.
Patrick Ewing. Larry Bird.
Home team on D. Here's Shaq. Good D by Ewing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Up top, Bird. Dishes it to Wilkins. Back to Bird. Outside Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Ewing misses. Allen outside. The 3. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Rose. Can't hit that one. And so it's the home team holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group now for Ryan Saunders to start the second half. We've got Rose. O'Neal is out there with Randall. Then it's Ingram. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. And so here's the home team. Thomas with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Malone. No good on the triple. Ingram against Thomas. Launches it. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3.
And getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Allen for 3. Good work defensively by Malone.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And they turn it over. Step in the line that time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot. And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
Thomas passes to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Malone's got 6.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Allen for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kev. You know, very fluid for his size. A pretty good ball handler and passer. I think his shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps. And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Seattle. Over in the corner, Allen. Over Jordan. Again, Allen missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. They're How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas against Rose. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Rivers. Count that one. Rivers has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The 3 ball. Tries yet again. The kick outside to Butler. Jokic trying to free himself up, and that one's good by Butler.
Well, Jimmy Butler's playing the smart game right here. Patient and disciplined, and that's a nice mid-range jumper.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Back to Butler. Puts it up from 17, and that's collected by Rivers. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And you know how that play's gonna end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Butler from outside. Jokic kicks to Allen. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Cheeks checked in for Doc Rivers.
Maurice Cheeks.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Butler passes to Allen. And Ewing with the block.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And it's good for 2. Ewing's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The 80s team delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Jordan. Michael Jordan is out there with McHale. Then it's Cheeks. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ainge in the shooting guard.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Allen for 3. And McHale pulls it down.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Jordan the pass to McHale. And McHale gets double teamed. And here's Jordan outside. It's good from long range.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Stolen by Ainge. And here's the break. Stops, pops. Doherty controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To end the run. Seattle missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Passes it to Allen. From deep. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Seattle.
Brad Doherty. 2 shots.
That one falls for Doherty. And so Doherty nails both of them. And here's Seattle. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. That's a 2 from Butler. It's hauled in by Malone.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
The free throw drops for Rivers.
And you know, for all of his production, Rivers really is the emotional leader out there. Very intense and extremely confident. It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Over to the wing. Malone against Jokic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Allen for the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yep, that's a great look from Giannis there.
Antetokounmpo against Malone. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Seattle calls timeout.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
Man, it's close, but you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Burke, the pass to O'Neal. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Malone, left side. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that's good for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Allen. The pass to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's good from O'Neal. Davis has checked in for Doc Rivers. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Cheeks. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Malone gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to O'Neal. Giannis outside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Elbow shot is on the way. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Burke.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Cheeks against Giannis. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Cheeks. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Burke, the pass to O'Neal. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Brad Daugherty. That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits both from the stripe.
What improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league. Went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, Maurice Cheeks taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Cheeks hits them both. Here's Burke. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the second free throw. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
With no sailing, I ain't wanna be no other with you. From the bottom all the way back to my section. Every day, yeah, we be stepping. Chasing the one that I be through. I'm caught up with money like this dream ain't nothing. Don't let me don't like I be stunned. I miss big like my granny. We still about my cousin. Digging but ain't searching for gold. I know I'm looking for something. I'ma ride that red eye. Like, stack that money till I can't no more.
jump up by my bag. Slime.
Crack the code to the safe. Hard to hear you when my mind's on 20 mil. Crack the code to the safe. Rolling out a chance on the heist. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold. Make me fold. Can't make me fold. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold. Hard to hear you when my mind's on 20 mil. Crack the code to the safe. Rolling out a chance on the heist. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold. Make me fold. Can't make me fold. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold.
Call me Mr. 20 mil, cause that's how I feel. Don't gotta rock it. Boy, to get them. But still can't hear a thing. I'm trying to put these chains, trying to put these sitting trees on my rings. Ooh, tens of night and smoky chords, handles all the vibes. Yeah, woke boy, I see it in your eye. Gotta say these they ain't trying to pay you. I'm the best emotionally. They wearing cause my words hitting through their chest. This you can't step on, you need some stronger Teflon. I deserve it cause I earned it cause I deserve it. Only man living with a purpose. Take the lead and turn them kings and queens to them gods. Service fee of 20 million after million, y'all.
Hard to hear you when my mind's on 20 mil. Crack the code to the safe. Rolling out a chance on the heist. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kind.